I do. Let's go to this place. What boat was he on? Oh, there he is. Let's do this.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Okay.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
No.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I think you say that a lot. I don't know why. I think I've heard that line a lot from her. But maybe it's just me.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed him.
Look! Fatui, thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the...
Shh! Don't draw their... The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Oh my god, there he is.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I'm following them technically. I'm just doing it the wrong way. And they technically can't see me. Ooh,
The doctor is on that boat.
I know.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
If I just took a picture of him. No, he's over. There we go. Because I spoiled it for myself. Whoops, I made a mistake. I completely had a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh. Why did that scare me so bad? Look at me. Really, I don't know where I'm going. Of course I always miss it. Why do I...
This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is... And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
What?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's see...
Oh no!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Looks like you haven't gotten super.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
We're gonna make things difficult.
it would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not—
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only—
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have—
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hape—
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Keep moving!
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate! Germinate! Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Confess!
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Propagate!
This was well done.
Oh.
I slipped up.
Scatter!
This isn't well done. You need to hurry up.
Propagate!
Fry. You need to hurry up.
Scatter! Life goes on. I'll protect
You need to hurry up.
Perfect fault! Keep moving! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Germinate!
Right there. Let's end this quickly. This is bad.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
This is it.
Propagate! Wheel of life.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Yeah, we need to.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Oh no, she's dead.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Okay, here we go.
So, you think this is over?
No.
What? The Balladeer is here?
No.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Only met like once before.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Okay.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Okay. It's not the best.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you...
My
God, Paimon,
deification
shut
is
up.
nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay. Probably not only remain yourself, you'll become the new Greater Lord for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
But I don't care, so...
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
It's because you're a puppet? I don't know.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
You can fly.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me,
God.
just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
I don't know.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Yay.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Congratulations. If that's truly what you believe, why did you?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
What?
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Okay.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon, you're stunned with that person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Tainari, he's dying. He's not dead. Where are they? Please stop.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though. And
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like...
hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case.
Okay. Oh my god.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Okay.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's
God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only... I must be the least ambitious...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend.
Oh my god.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Traveler, it's about... Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Oh, let's take a picture. As I said, stop looking.
I should have stayed indoors today.
There we go. There we go.
Faster? Okay, faster.
This is the The what? Oh, it's up here. Let's go. Fly.
Huh?
Yo, what is here?
Hey,
I'm in a flower.
faster? Okay, faster.
Wait, what?
Ooh, pretty.
Wait, what?
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm just gonna walk around the canyon. Why? Because so many people. It's not a ton of more a ton of more.
Huh?
Is it possible to
Oh my god.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
All right, everyone is here.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Okay, good.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with yeah.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
I wonder what it is. Okay.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
He's gonna be fine. If another Tainari lectures him to stay in place instead of taking care of others. Okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some
Yeah.
rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I
know that.
The scribe is responsible for recording.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my...
employee?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh my god, I know who it is. I know that voice.
It's
Yes!
you! Hi. Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yeah.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Okay.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also wanted...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
I'll be back.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we find...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Yeah.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice, and...
Huh?
Oh, no.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so... Okay. So I guess that means... Yep! Good night, everyone!
I'm gonna be the one that breaks into their house. Yes, I'm really that lazy where I don't want to go fight it yet. Fight in the ruins yet.
Is there no future for me?
And then I'm gonna wait until I can do it. dangerous.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Okay. Now I'm going to near Leeway Harbor. Let's go. I can adjust the camera sensitivity. Yeah. Let's see. Camera. Oh god, what if I just...
faster. Okay, fast.
I think I should just... Alright. No! I can teleport. You learn new things every day. Am I right? I did not know you could.
Faster. Okay, faster. Huh? Faster? Okay, faster. Go.
This was a big mistake.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh my god, they fucking so
Faster? Okay, faster.
Why don't they just go on the No, it's too late for me.
Rise. Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him. Faster? Okay. Faster? Okay, faster.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusana.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
What? So,
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
Is that not okay? Yeah. Should I do it again? No.
The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Not yet. And I'm live.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already—
everyone should be in position. All that's left—
Let's go.
So are we—
Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know.
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
It's nothing. We'll be on our—
All right.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he— That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's library?
No.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students go—
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher—
Are we gonna take it then? The grand—
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that—
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind—
Oh, man.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia. An eyewitness had informed—
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm
sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
No, I am Bob the Builder. Or not.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack— Excellent. The foot traffic here renders—
Uh-oh.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, Traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many If that is so,
Trivia.
then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot, we shall regain even Ermin's soul for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born. Gods exist on a care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the Lesser Lord is with that in mind.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you—
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time.
Oh, Hatham! We finally started to trust you!
I'm fine.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the as it is Niagarba.
We'll be monitored, just like—
With the Akasha's to put it into words you can understand. Wherever are you not familiar with the In any case.
You're despicable!
Despicable? You're
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I—
Must I First off, I received judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant general—
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have—
The academia had not received correspondence. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before—
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the academia on should your intention— As for Sino, according—
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little—
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would, however, under the current circumstance—
You said that I betrayed the academia, but you, Azar—
So flight is Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh no, this is the other part they're playing. Okay. Just they didn't inform me.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
I really don't care.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon...
Oh, okay. They did tell me about this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the...
What? Why do we want...
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her, even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthan.
So our job is to wake up Nahi.
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Ramon Scott. However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahi. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
There we go.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
There she is. Why does she have a barrier? Is it so no one can get to her conscious?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surstan. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to Archons. Should Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
You're my favorite Archon. Speaking truthfully.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of... You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
She should have been.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nick, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone... Yep, so that...
Nilou, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Wait, what?
This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Nilou, how
Definitely more than usual. But it's because
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu,
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. Now I can just sit back and relax for a little bit.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, it's a time-tested trick of... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them.
But this is also... I was originally asked to... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha day.
Are they really going to stop all—
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive. and their ability to distinguish
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Yeah, you trust her.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my... Here they come.
After laying low in this
We couldn't do anything.
with a lioness like you,
We still need to eliminate...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and
Speaking of which, most of the guard following those
Indeed.
All right, let's eat.
You gave such an
It'll be fine. Besides, even if
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just...
Relax. You only need to think about...
Okay, got...
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take...
Wait. Oh.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just... I'd better go have a look.
Not the best choice.
Were my eyes playing trick? I should go check to see. There seems to be nothing here. Just a...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusan...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser...
No, they found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord...
Oh dear.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping into a...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apology. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Akasha, indeed. How did they bypass my... Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that. Well, even if... Have you been to the...
Confirm. No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying, doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Just stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be... She really appeared again? What is the...
What a comical... Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would...
No. You were blinded.
I truly did not.
People change as... You want to buy time. As for the investigation...
So what? Did you...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully... Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida
Oh, thank God.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contract...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusan. So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh my God, that was bright.
Faster.
Go on, child. The child saved the child. Well, that child just got older.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of... It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as the... Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation. We need to hurry. I need to make some First things first. After that, I'll make some... After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the god creation...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. Faster? Okay, fast.
How's it going? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, it's... Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thing?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears...
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
It's gonna replace her.
It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
failing all my classes.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is to if we get into a situation where combat is our own. I'm glad I can. So the guy I've located where the false god is.
I'm more running. Oh. It'll be fine.
What is it? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god. Judging from the structure, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatulian or the doctor. Sure didn't hold. Yeah, or else. Is that it though? Instead of being interested. So, we had previously come into contact. One is the desire for the other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
I'm dead.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the writing. That's why he wants. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now.
Uh-oh.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Yeah, this is where I fight him. Dead.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Work time! Let's begin!
Let's dance!
It hurts! This quickly! Not breaking a sweat! Stay right there! Fracture! Keep moving!
Spring force!
This should be
Go.
fun!
Bring it on!
It isn't time for a
Like a
fight
show.
This is bad!
Scatter!
No slacking off!
Cyclone!
Not breaking a sweat! I will end you! Let's end this quickly! Time to work! Put your back into it!
Really?
Hey! No excuse for slacking!
Confess!
I'll protect us.
Time to fulfill
Orders
my
given.
duty!
Orders received.
La 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 la. Scatter! Germinate!
Isn't time for a break yet!
Fracture! You don't want to do this.
My duty!
Bring it on!
Rise.
I slipped
Cyclone!
Propagate! Scatter!
This isn't good.
Oh god.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
No more words.
Just propagate.
Go.
Fracture!
This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite.
Keep moving!
Propagate.
Truth hurts!
Scatter.
It's time.
Let the show be.
Bring it on!
Flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
Cyclone!
Frozen.
Spring force.
Life goes on.
Truth hurts!
Pay your dues.
Propagate.
Keep moving! Bring it on!
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Wow, wheel of life.
Cyclone!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
Go.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's dance.
Propagate.
Scatter! Let the show begin.
We got a situation.
Life goes on.
Oh.
Send this quickly.
Scatter!
This isn't good. Come at me.
Fracture!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'll protect us. Like wheel of life.
It's not so funny. You can't run. Well, you tried. That all you got?
Hey! Confess! Bring it on!
Looks like I went too far.
It hurts! Keep moving!
Propagate!
Let's dance.
Sacred name. Fortune present.
Bring it on!
No, my pretty.
Confess! Fracture! Cyclone! Bring it on!
its operational status, we must... Oh no. Are you If you really want to know... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous.
Curious?
Curious about, to me, everything, and if it's a form of... However, only so to me, that's also why I love observing humans, and now, I will personally...
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Oh no.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. A body that capitalized how much effort and resources did from a purely techno...
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height.
Strife is engraved upon Can you feel it?
Nihito wouldn't feel it.
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Is that so? This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Perish!
Springboard!
Insignificant past! My endless cycle begins!
Life goes on.
Insignificant past! Hey! Churn!
Keep moving! Yeah!
my command, you shall fall.
Perish!
Feeble human!
Wheel of Life. Orders given. Orders received.
Fracture! My endless cycle begins!
Let the show begin.
Feeble human!
Faster? Okay, faster. Play.
Confess! Insignificant pest!
Propagate!
At my command, you shall fall! Churn! Feeble human!
Come on, we can do it.
Get moving! My endless cycle begins!
Propagate!
Insignificant
I'll
pest!
protect us.
Germinate!
Feeble human!
Go, Barbara, go!
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Scatter!
Kneel!
Listen.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God!
Grow!
Burn to oblivion!
Make yourselves at home!
Confess!
Scatter!
Kneel!
Tremble!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Faster, wheel of life. Grow! Yeah! I see everything! Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel! Hey!
Life goes on.
Tremble! Reality is pain!
Propagate!
Wheel of life.
Scatter!
Burn to oblivion! Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
I'm screwed.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon... Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as... Forbidden knowledge? Your inference, forbidden knowledge, once polluted the desert then. But I'm afraid it's... So, if we're... Yes. She didn't complete the way that everyone... Aww. Do you feel... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a... Yes. Her words, but now we have we can cross the... And then We'll let each of us need to even with the Nosa. Don't worry. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Truth hurts! Bring it on! Can't fool me!
Let the show begin.
Truth hurts! We got a situation.
Spring forth! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Let's dance.
Fracture! Can't fool me!
Life goes on.
Truth hurts! Fracture! Segment!
Scatter! Propagate!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Hey! Bring it on! Confess!
Scatter!
Fracture!
Life goes on.
Let the show begin.
Can't fool me! Bring it on! You don't want to...
Propagate!
Confess!
Orders given. Orders received. Let's dance. Rise.
changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Oh my gosh. I got this spoiled for me earlier. Not earlier today, but like a lot earlier. Like 2 weeks, 3.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been complete.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey!
Amazing.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing...
Is that... Are you... Great...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But we are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you.
This is confusing.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the... Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true,
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination, along with the blessings from your past. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. It's so nice to speak with you.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret...
So what exactly is forbidden?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even the world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to
So...
At that time, I knew which is why I created a device.
It's truly the...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost all the forbidden... But... And then, From the very beginning.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and so I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my
Wait!
So you realize Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memory, removing me from Ermin's soul, but
people love you so much. How can we just... Is there really no other...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But this... This is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Now where's
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So I don't know where this feeling inside just now. We used the power of Tunosi then. We removed the remaining...
Yeah, what's wrong?
No, not the truth. You should be a liar. Oh god, no. Oh no, this one, I spoiled this for me too. Oh yay, fun. I love spoiling the game. Oh my god. Yeah, I spoiled this for me too, cause I love spoiling the Genshin Impact.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I'm just gonna take a quick nap.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally
The doctor! What have you done?
What a turn of events.
Just a type of sound
expect
wave that
this
can
coming.
quickly put defenseless people into it. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you wouldn't. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally,
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumer. Even the god of wisdom is
You mean...
an astute. Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a major decision. Observation is the first step of any experiment. But observe. So I saved segments of all my. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
They're sleeping like a little baby.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with a...
Indeed, it's difficult for humans.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff... It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their old... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate?
After all, I'm...
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly...
Awaken? Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And do you dare to get...
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead... But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating what now? As the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
I thought the Harbinger. But okay.
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how... Segments are extraordinary. Yes. How very... Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see?
Like you said, it being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relation...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
wait.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
You will regret this, won't you?
Well,
Oh!
have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my... There won't be any further gaps.
It truly pains me that my academic... Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides, isn't it... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat Our fate. Huh? That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth. Once I finish telling you with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
When everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler. Let's...
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of... Oh, you...
Anyway, let's go to the Grand...
Oh, before you leave...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Ermin's started getting better, everything...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't you...
Perhaps, or alternative?
Come to think of it, Cyno, you and Kale are both Cyno's close...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have been...
Huh?
Who?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured in his condition. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had as a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back...
Ah, right! We're here to request.
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Okay, but first, before I go, I want to take a picture.
For the next interview. The rainforest is the best place to live.
Okay, tell me what to do. I may be on fire. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna get it. I just want a character. Oops. I did something.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to...
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even
Huh? Are we the only one?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody had, because Paimon thinks everybody will love...
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's...
Nonsense, it isn't. But indeed, we could...
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of...
There's always a lot going on at the Great...
Yeah. And Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive...
Yeah! We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote them as for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be up, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking
Mr. Cave was just here asking. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about.
No way.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we gave me his roommate. Yes, I've spoiled. Yes, I got this spoiled.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know.
Well, I almost became...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the
Why do I feel like...
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you're...
Ha!
Well, then you might...
Are you threatened? Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve...
I was in the desert for... which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you...
Ha!
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of all...
Huh? What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Said she sent out a letter inviting—
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter— I've been busy these days.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy.
Kainari told us they—
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels—
Yes. At least, that's how they're supposed— It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained— Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for among the 6 great sages. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools?
Yes. No.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more—
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who is—
Do we look like fr—
Paimon doesn't know. That's why
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many—
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such as the work of the Academia.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast.
All right, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could—
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our—
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna—
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But—
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get— Life is short. and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize...
Well, I remember a friend had someone...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with all hate.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the...
What?
I heard that Azar and his...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a monk because you're super...
In fact,
even if being a mercenary...
A lion has to return...
I don't want to see you go.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not...
So, have you been...
Oh,
She heard that you were seen in
Huh. It was probably sent to the... My lady has been very energetic.
Right, and we...
So what it really sounds...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the...
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilou to speak.
Yes! She said they were prepared...
Great!
I'll be sure... Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting...
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with science. Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next... It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about.
It seems Gandarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell...
Roman! And...
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you...
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical... I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow!
Sataria will return to... She can't teach everyone.
Yes, That is the true meaning.
The people of King Deshret's, the stars have always...
Oh, please. Where's all of this come?
You deserve these.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to me.
At first, I fear, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria, why haven't you... These words sparked something. I gathered up the courage to...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain my plan was able to go
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many... I applied for a few batches of education.
That's exactly.
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first time... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss?
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where a celebration feast will be held in At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right.
This...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messaging. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But you and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Okay.
Today's the big day.
It's fine.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Pine...
Yay.
Whoa.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Ah, feels kind of nice.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's...
My lady.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of success?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took moreover, judging for—
Yeah.
No, it took...
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our... Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but
You could simply tell—
I respect our deities while we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you—
But seriously, though,
I did have my own motive, but it had— If the rules of our nation were—
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia.
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite...
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your...
Thank you.
There. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain what...
Okay.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days.
Where do I get a name of one?
My lady,
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Okay, after fighting him.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet...
Hey, less of that...
Okay, I just have to finish
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, the Grand Bazaar is live. That happiness? Oh well.
Am I falling asleep?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you... Of course, just...
And then I faint. Oh, I know. It's the Wanderer, right? Right? Or the Balladeer.
It's
Oh
me.
god.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flor... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
I shall be back, cause it's time to eat. And bye. I'll be back. I promise. I hope. Bye.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone. But if I just show up all of a sudden, people, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Yes, I have.
Oh god, she's gonna take over my body.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Oh my god.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about—
It's me.
Huh? That fool—
Hold up, what?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She can see it.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the hero. Please, allow me—
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad.
You don't need to be so—
This is how the relation—
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to—
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. I didn't even wonder.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. All right. Since she should be in the acad—
Don't stray into a cutscene right away.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, don't worry. I'll keep an eye. In addition, there is still his future will be. He's still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings. Don't worry. In addition, his future will be. You mean, what happened after Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500. I told him that I assumed that the Heavenly Principles, and as the exchange served. After recent events, I've given it some thought. But this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha is centralized, and although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable, and as for the former sages have received, I hope that the other big issue, I've already taken some measures. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates...
Does their Archon?
No, there's a chief. However, as Archon, she still reserves the... Anyway... Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on...
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have... However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has What? There's only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to act after the Conria disaster, but just as his journey...
What do you mean?
All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is...
But even that wouldn't
Something else I noticed was that according to the...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious. A very important part of the intel, Traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we know. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about...
And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested in your... If fate is the ultimate not...
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough. Okay.
I know how to level up.
sacred name, Fortune Preserver, go. I'll protect us. Hi?
Propagate!
Life goes on.
I got a situation.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Go.
Scatter!
I'll protect us.
Cyclone! Really?
Wheel of life.
Scatter!
Keep moving!
Spring forth!
Let the show begin.
Propagate!
Rise.
Cyclone! Bring it on!
Scatter!
Got a situation!
Scatter!
Opening box of a Death Drex.
Keep moving!
Germinate! Propagate!
I'll protect us.
Propagate! Scatter!
Wheel of life.
It appears my combo. It appears my
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
There's a lot of great stuff here. Don't miss out.
Herself too hard.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay. Faster? Okay, faster. Huh? Faster? Okay, faster. This will end my life.